Привет, Алкер. Поставим самый легкий. Я уже проходил на средний. Просто чтобы сюжетец только.
This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life. Just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
Сам с собой. Который раз пытался из пустой бутылки налить.
So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey.
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big-end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
That's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
Ну, хмолка-то в первой части была. Второй-то уж не так. Passos.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. Got this floor?
Sure.
All right, look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. That was the boss lady. Only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail.
Это нормально, что я врезался.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off it.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Who the hell's
Её,
Rodrigo?
да.
I don't know, man.
Надо это Payne геймовый работать сразу же.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquilo.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where is he?
They weren't waiting on my say-so. I had to move.
Да нет, тут развилка. Предметы еще всякие собирать можно. Поискать ничего нет.
I had to move quick, or Bronco's next charitable donation would be to the worms. It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive. Almost as much as I did. They weren't far ahead. Once I opened the door, I'd actually have to come up with a plan.
Скорее
The great thing
всего.
about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late? Rodrigo!
Rodrigo!
Mr. Bronco!
Vai se fuder, seu filho da...
You're okay. You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. It's all right.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado.
Очень понятно, что говорят.
Chama uma ambulância!
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff. Politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home too. Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how.
Ну вот. Зря пил так.
And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the
Переводит
boss's
бухло.
broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning
Фига, он
of
там
rich
мастер
and empty.
налить прямо в полете так четко.
Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of spreading.
Тренировался.
Well, we're still here.
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
Boom. It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela. She's the good sister.
Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Baba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde.
Good luck.
I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, palavra. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Хрен сказал.
Carl, I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcel. Marcel, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know Anna. Your table, nothing but the best. Nothing but the second best. Why can't we sit over there, man?
I love you, but Claudio booked in advance.
Claudio? Fucking Claudio, he isn't even any good. If he were going to be in Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't make it in Germany. Now he comes back here acts like fucking royalty.
I'll introduce you.
Nah, nem precisa. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me.
What's that?
Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What do you fucking do it, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed, and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit, people. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one. I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time. I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes. The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor. There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit. Poor bastard's name was Claudio. I found out later he was a pretty big shot soccer player for the Galatians. Some nearly superstar just back from Europe. The usual. Scored goals, scored girls. The only box he'd be getting into now was the one he'd be leaving in. It was your typical trendy hellhole. A playground for the overpreened and undernourished. Sushi and house music and vodka. A place you don't get through the door unless you're rich, beautiful, or, in this instance,
Ну не то, что
seemed
улики там
a heavily
всякие.
armed psychopath. I remembered there was a patio upstairs. About the only thing I'd managed to clock in that place was the
Это
smoking
не суть
area.
важно просто. Ну для сюжета я имею в виду.
Time was a luxury I couldn't
условий.
afford.
Так что больше всяких комментариев Макса. Все дела. Так, что тут стекло, что ли? Ё-моё. Чуть не грохнули. Типа того. Осторожно. Послушать комментарии Макса. Ну, более детально что-то. Можно их пропустить, конечно. Вот этого ты игру не пропустишь, но...
Time was a luxury I
Всё, не
couldn't
гони меня.
afford.
Я забыл, как за укрытие прятаться, блин.
How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
God, they came out. Yeah, they went that way into the lounge. Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Я уже, по-моему, в мирных там стреляю.
Don't shoot, por favor.
You an American?
Sure. Yeah, I'm from Steele, North Dakota, just outside of Bismarck. Anders Detling. This is some place, huh? They told me it was a little fresh, but I wasn't expecting things to be quite like this.
No?
No, see, I've seen things. I was a cop for 25 years. I've seen men run over by combines. I've seen husbands who just ate their wives, but a gunfight at a disco.
You were a cop?
Yeah, just retired. Oh, what a life that was. And it gave me the money to raise a family. Oh, I got a girl at college at Wisconsin and a boy who's playing football for Minnesota State. You want to see their picture?
No, that's all right. Sounds nice. Listen, you stay in here. Don't be a hero.
Oh, I won't. I'm retired.
Happy, healthy ex-cop? Give me a break.
Chega! Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim? Você tá com algum problema?
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2
Estamos
cents.
aqui por causa das meninas do branco. Ele não tem nada a ver com isso.
Oi, daí, mano? Eu tô pouco me fudendo pra essa porra.
Para com isso, porra!
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine. This wasn't the time to be second-guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them. They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Pull me up, Bob! Pelo amor de Deus! All I said!
Come on, come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes! What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now. Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Oi, olha! Look, there they are!
Giovanna!
Quick, get after them!
Are you crazy? We can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
She's making a run for it!
Okay, hold on! Swing it around!
Move, you're gonna lose her!
Just get a hold of her! Do something, man!
Shit.
Специально с поездом, не знаю. Да ё-моё. Перезаряжайся.
Max, shoot that bastard!
Stay on!
Don't worry, I see her!
Thanks for leaving me to fend for myself in there, Max! They were after the girls, not you!
Come on, get him off her!
Move, you're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof!
We gotta get around this thing!
How is this getting around it? I meu Deus! Oh, look! Look! There she is there!
Gotta be kidding me.
Eu não disse que eu ia te pegar. Você foi fácil demais.
Gonna kill her, man!
She's headed inside, Passos. Get us down there!
Right, I'm headed to the helipad.
Shit.
Полетел Макс. Да что ты будешь делать?
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never was, who should have paid more attention in flying school.
Да нормально.
Either
самый
way,
раз.
I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso.
В общем, хорошего человека Макса.
E agora, nesse filha da puta!
Ой, я куда-то в него полетел. Он меня стреляет-то, не пойму.
Morre, seu bosta! Morre que nem homem!
Черт, меня сейчас грохнут. Вот стерилизатор попаданий в пах. 250, но у меня там уже было прохождение.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso.
Ну да, я же проходил. Один раз или несколько, я не помню.
Eu vou te dar!
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review. This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. He approached everything with about as little preparation as I did. Maybe that's why we got along.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my God. It's Raul!
Не смотрел на лестницу, что там смотрел. Там появилось сообщение, что ли, я не заметил.
Hey! No, nothing. Go.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passos was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Взял стакан. Испортил, зараза.
Well, what choice do we have? We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... Well, we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Интересно, что может пойти не так с участием Макса.
Sem fazer barulho, sem fazer cagada, hein? Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta!
Here they come.
Parado aí! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow, slow, slow.
Не стал брать посос, отдавать деньги. Я бы не стал Макса брать. Ему всегда не везет.
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show him it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There's gotta be a first aid kit around here somewhere.
I've been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast.
Да.
Man! At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Move it, man, move it!
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
Я же говорю, Макса не надо было брать.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Stay with me back there, brother.
Блин, Макс сам придется к нему. Я хочу в сторону, он, блин, зараза, туда. Чей-то тапок. Вместо левой руки бензопилу.
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
You see there, Grandpa? Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Слабеет с каждой секунды, но он тогда не слушается управления.
That's blasphemy in this town.
Другая игра.
You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I
Та же
wonder.
самая с Максом. Только бензопила.
Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Или думаешь, зловещие мертвецы вылезут?
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make
Конечно,
sure
ему с
that the right clowns
винтовки
get the money.
руку бы раздробило
How do you
все.
think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana? She won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar,
Хер
vamos,
бородатый
vamos.
на экране. Скоро увидишь его другим немного. Про зловещих. Да я понял, про что я.
Cala a boca, porra, se concentra, caralho.
Нормально. Не нравится он. Нормальный Макс, старый дед. Что, он должен одинаково выглядеть. Получается, во всех трех играх разные актеры, я так понимаю. Да подожди, дай посмотреть.
People of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
Мячик нет. Смотрим телек.
Você está em uma festa glamourosa e opa! Tem uma mancha vermelha na sua camisa. Felizmente existe. Dissolve. Coloque dissolve na máquina de lavar e apague os pecados de
Сейчас, подожди,
ontem.
посос телек посмотрим.
Como se nunca tivesse acontecido.
This is INC. A star midfielder for one of Sao Paulo's most famous clubs, Galatians, was killed in a bloody shootout at a local nightclub. A witness who captured this video said there was a fight between gang members and private security forces. It is not yet known whether this was a targeted hit or if the football star was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time. Also in the attack, Fabiana Branco, the young wife of a prominent local businessman, Rodrigo Branco, was kidnapped. Mr. Branco's brother Victor currently serves as a federal deputy in Sao Paulo and is planning to run for mayor in next year's municipal elections.
A new report by a team of sociologists from the
Я не
US
из тех, кто
says that
недоволен
whitening wealth gap is
сменой
leading to a host
образа,
of unforeseen social and
стилистики.
psychological issues for people on both sides of the divide, including both an increase in crime and greater fear of crime, and rise in depression, drugs, and alcohol abuse across all socioeconomic groups.
Meu amor, minha vida, minha Amélia. Meu amor por você cresce a cada dia que essa barriguinha aumenta.
Oh, Lourenço Augusto, meu amor, meu amor.
Ai, Amélia, quando você fala meu nome assim, eu me derreto de amor.
Ah, meu amor, meu amor.
Meu Deus, Marina!
Lourenço Augusto, não posso mais viver mentindo pra gente mesmo. Lourenço Augusto, quem é essa biscate?
Eu me entrego todo pro amor dela. Me entrego pra Marina, ela é minha
Enorme,
vida.
enorme, deixa eu te
O corpinho dela é um
Brasília.
violão. E desculpa, Amélia, mas eu caí no encanto dela. Eu amo ela e não mais você.
É verdade. Esse corpinho lindo, cheio de curvas, tá esperando por ele. E outra, eu não sou caída, flácida e cheia de celulite que nem você, sua biscate.
O que foi que você disse, sua Kenga? Você não é uma dama.
Sou sim. Sou uma dama na cama com seu marido, uma meretriz.
Sua vagabunda! Eu vou acabar com você!
Ah, morre, sua vaca!
На тебе, собака.
Não, não! Separa, não, solta! Não!
Не сторони этого.
Ai, puta! Ai! 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 Ai, ai, ai!
Любовный треугольник.
Ai! Eu vou dar a luz, eu vou dar a luz! Meu nenê, Lourenço! Lourenço Augusto, meu nenê!
Ai, meu Deus!
Eita, pô! Esse aí não é meu filho!
Meu Deus! Meu nenê é um curupira!
Ужас какой-то. Все, Макс вырубил нахрен. Не знаю, что это было. Привет, хвост. Не знаю, кого-то страшного. Мы узнаем это на следующих телеках, которые потом найдем.
Mr. Victor Branco. For all his friends in high places, he had just as many enemies.
Улики.
Passos had done a good job with the bandage, and an even better job with the pills. I couldn't feel my arm anymore. I couldn't feel much of anything, which was the way I liked it.
Так, стоп, у меня золотое оружие открыто.
Come on, bro, let's get up there.
Подожди.
Our $3 million man had locked the doors behind him.
Let's see if this thing works.
Часть приходов, да нет. Тут просто телек, я не знаю.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah.
Кнопка нажимателя.
So good at it.
Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Самое бесящее здесь, что после катсцены он всегда с пистолетом.
Was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
У тебя есть оружие, он один пик с пистолетом будет против врагов.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
Ключи тебе херачит.
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No. But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on.
Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores? Vai se fuder! Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta! Ai! Quem são? Quem você nos enganar? Covarde! Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Não enganamos ninguém! Eu não sei!
Vou contar até 3!
Não sei o que aconteceu! Não sei quem são! Eles não estão com a gente! Pensei que estava com vocês!
He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Não mintam pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso!
Não sei mais do que isso, homem! Precisa de um médico!
Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais?
I think he's dead. Let's get out of here.
Heads up! Here come his friends. Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians would be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
Режиссер, блин, трансляции.
We gonna do this?
А подожди, дай посмотреть, что есть.
Okay, let's go.
Son of a bitch!
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
We're wasting time, man.
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
We should keep moving. Come on, let's move.
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Que pariu! Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho!
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro? Eu vou ter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta!
Ei! Ei, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Vamos abrir a porta. They seem nice enough. Sai! Sai! Vamos! Pega os caras! Pega os caras!
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so. Caralho, porra!
Ядрить они не заметили.
Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Могли бы субтитры сделать. Ты опять с долбаным пистолетом. Давай. Аж микрофон у него полетел. Эх, хороший посос за собой таскать-то. Тела.
Max, come here.
О, МП5. Блин, он вставляет оружие тогда.
You need to see this. Check this out.
Смотри-ка. Что за боссовый пот сваляется. О, я думал, ГГ написано.
If it was good enough for a professional athlete, it was good enough for me.
Кстати, мне Control советовали поиграть. Говорят, хорошо оптимизировано, надо попробовать. Может, пойдет на моем калькуляторе. Даже одна вселенная, так, насколько понял, говорили.
Max, come here.
A little late to be giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flakjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for
Hey,
Christmas.
gear.
Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
С дробаша шарахнул один раз, и
First,
все.
I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Já estava passando da hora de dar uma lição no comando sul. Esse puto favelado serrano precisa aprender que não está acima das regras.
A polícia não faz nada, os políticos não fazem
Ты
nada.
меня
O que
ждешь?
eles esperam? E vamos deixar esses filhos da puta nos dizer o que fazer?
Passo! Look out!
Перестрелки тут клевые. Что лучше второй части? Вот мне считают как первая. Не нравятся перестрелки там. Во второй намного лучше. Но это я говорил, когда играли во вторую. В третий еще лучше. Крутые бронежилеты, да.
Why do I always get to go
Фашист с
first?
фонариком.
The smell in this place reminded me of how long it had been since I'd had any food. A drinker eats when he's loaded. A real drunk eats when he's not.
Я еще сложность самую не
It was time to
поставил.
introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Так, чтобы не запариваться, просто пройти. Ну, я на средний проходил. Но тоже вроде так быстро умирают все. Уж не прям какая-то фигня нереалистичная тут вполне с этим. Нормально все.
Ladies first.
Это был капитан Прайс в шляпе.
That guy was getting annoying.
The hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Have a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here. Cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the other.
Whatever you say.
Да стой ты, дурень. Посос, ты можешь помогать? Так, а что патрон-то? Не подбираешь. Подобрал, что ли? Так, а что дальше-то? Вот что валяется. Деталь золотого М10. Просто же так они тут стояли, и вот сюда ведь. Нет.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something.
Непримечательная дверь.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né? Quem é a menina? É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Eles aqui!
Блин, он горник-то держит нормально, так если в него стрелять. Как ты не сдох? Золотой М10. Видимо, при первом прохождении.
I don't know. Looking for something that ain't here, I guess.
Чё тут разбилось немножко.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Any sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Офигеть, скатился. Ну, может, ты перезарядишься, что ли, может.
All right.
Get your ass in gear, bro! Come on, Max! Move! Is that what you call running?
I made it. It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang up ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. I get a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Пока бежал, рука отрегенила, да, это таблеток большого количества. После шикарного спуска по лестнице я понял, почему зовут Пейн. Да. Ну хорошо, что спустился, прокатился так смачненько спиной.
Help me out here, Max! Still two of the bastards! Now deal with the other one!
Ой, бронежилет не спас.
Top of the stairs, Max! On the left of the booth! Shit! Two more up top, bro! I still got two of them on me!
I hear you.
There's two coming! Other side of the fence!
Я ничего не вижу, кто там светит. Аж без бескровно какая-то пыль полетела. С шарфа или чё где-то.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Can I catch a fucking break here? Off the other two, come on! Come next, put down this last one!
Все ли или еще кто, не вижу нифига.
Pull the trigger, bro!
Just stay calm.
Max, on the other side! On the stairs, come on, Max! Come on, buddy, I'm taking some serious heat here! Alright, I'm making a run for it!
Пейн, разве слово плата? Пей. Расплата. Да, наверное, боль.
Agora! That was too close. I'm getting inside before any more show up.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready
Что-то
to
там
get the
про
hell
бег
out of
говорил.
here.
Разве
I
это
guess I'll
бег?
stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it!
Max?
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
Крутые наемники, синдром Лемминга и бесполезные бронежилеты. Не, ну, когда ты прям в бронежилет стреляешь, там более-менее он держит. С МП5. Не снайперку, понятно, не. Макс Пей это у нас бы было от отечественных. Но скоро же хотят там денег, я читал, выделить 50 миллиардов на развитие нашей индустрии. Вот и будет вам Макс Пей. И будет он только пить.
Place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Chete River. Oh, Jesus, they've shot him.
Черт, они его застрелили. До этого мы, правда, застрелили 100 человек.
We've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
Че, в итоге деньги просрали, что ли? Не мог их пристрелить-то троих.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers. was only one way up there. Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
Ну вот сейчас броник такого не держал. Зритель.
We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up. But things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
I see you. You're right on top of him. Jump the railing.
This is a bad idea.
В смысле, где кто? Куда прыгать? Я сейчас прыгну. Уи. Макс тут любит покататься. Ломался.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Снайпер все ждал, да. И внезапно ручка заболела у него.
Ah, deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro.
О, кстати, субтитры сверху.
Да.
То есть они застрелили целую кучу их людей, им пофиг, типа нам платят не за этих двоих.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me, slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up.
Let me ask you a question.
Let's go.
Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man.
Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. Your gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers.
Oh.
I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey, you disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Huh? Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. Say you're sorry. Has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry. Say you're fucking
Look
sorry.
away from me.
Look away from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever.
right
I will
between
blow
us.
your
Look at
brains
him, man.
all over this
Fuck
counter.
this
Every
motherfucker.
fucking where.
Come on, Tony, calm
Yeah,
the
don't fuck with me,
down.
Marty. I'll shoot you as well.
Marty,
Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the
Shut
gun
the fuck
down,
up.
son.
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you. Now
Stay
get
away
the
from
fuck
me.
out of here before any of you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got
Don't
you.
worry
Stick
about it.
fuck.
Go on,
I'm
fuck
gonna
off.
get you, motherfucker. I'm coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look
got
forward
your
to it.
face.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
Max fucking
As I
Payne.
look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, French.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from, all over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Cheers.
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. I guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Смотри, не видно его было.
Must have forgotten about those. The bar held a lot of memories for me. Most of them fuzzy, but memories nonetheless. This looked like goodbye.
Да.
I'd gotten into my share of bar fights, but that night made me wish for any one of those. It ain't often you get nostalgic for getting your ass kicked by 6 sailors on shore leave. Maybe I wanted to die there, amongst the empty bottles and my slept-in clothes. When you write your life into a tragedy, events don't always follow suit. They'd barred the front door. Of course, we were trapped in here. The only way out was through the back, exactly where they wanted us. I wallowed in the misery. It's not the first time I'd been self-indulgent with regrets. It wouldn't be the last.
Но у меня тут сколько, я не помню, 50 часов с чем-то наиграно, что ли.
It said exit above the door in big red letters.
Ну, я сам проходил раз или два, там еще родственники играли. Так что тут набито всякого.
This first time I was playing catch-up with Passos physically. Later it would be more metaphorical.
Ugly and rich, poor son of a bitch with complexes galore. Horny as a goat. In his camel hair, his coat with silk scarf in his throat, and she makes a score. Oh, baby, don't you see?
Интересно, стакан стоял. Пойдем наверх, сходим, посмотрим. Что у нас тут? У нас тут дробаш. Что-то там течет. Патронов всего 7, я тут палю. О, все подряд.
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of it. Joe, shit!
Come on, Max! Hey, don't worry. There's light at the end of the tunnel.
There ain't a light, it ain't a tunnel. It's a hole.
A grave, most like.
Тут все лезет-то хоть, а?
You get whacked, jerk off.
Time to see what's waiting outside for us.
Well, it ain't gonna be a warm cup of milk and a blowjob.
Might make the pain of leaving somewhat easier.
Let's see what they got for us.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized. Partnerships start as they mean to go on.
You got me into this shit. Come on.
Засоление.
I still didn't remember having met Passos before, but then again, I didn't have any friends left from those days, and I didn't remember most nights after 6 p.m.
Keep moving.
The place had seen some good times, if by good times you meant a free and candid exchange of STDs and stepped on cocaine.
Look, I know this is tough, but we gotta move.
We could go out the service entrance.
Stopped. I told you to stop. Fine. What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cup.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cow soup. Hey, stop now. It's cool.
It's cool, that's right.
Cool. Jesus, we're in Hoboken, not Kabul, okay? Give me a break. Look, I'm gonna go check this out, okay? Fuck, it's a fucking cop! Get him!
Are you all ready? How many punks? I ain't waiting to see who else shows up. Come on.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
И чё пистолет-то достал? А, консервы,
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him.
Достижение, да. Нет, ты просто ищешь части. Если нашел, оружие становится золотым. Ну, например, 3 части оружия находишь, как спрятанное секрет.
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment. It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco. He's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Hey! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Shit sandwich.
Отойду ненадолго. Но если бы он его застрелил из окна, было бы неинтересно. Так.
Are you kidding me? I'll kill you! This guy doesn't know who he's messing with. This shit is...
I guess I thought if I was going to be shot in the face in here, it would probably be me pulling the trigger.
Кто у меня стрелял? Здесь в окно, что ли?
Might make the pain of leaving somewhat easier.
You need some oil in your joints, bro.
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin,
Ходил,
and char
поговорил,
your
получил
bones?
порцию сюжета, дальше
But it'll
походи.
make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene. Come to me, you sinners, you evil men. You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire.
Странный.
It was hard seeing
Mujik.
Brewer go out like that. But I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for. A chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better.
Да, вы определенно бы вместе сидели.
Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right.
Ну, телек. Капитан бейсбольная бита.
The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy, episode 203. We join our hero on a date at the arcade with Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Yeah, we're not on a date.
We join our hero on a top secret training mission.
That's more like it.
When, in the blink of an eye, the trickster Sassy appears and grabs Bicycle Helmet Girl.
Help me, baseball bat boy!
Вряд ли он оплачивал
I'll
квартплату.
save you. Bases loaded. Here's the
Ну почему?
windup and the pitch.
Then, suddenly, the trickster Sassy presents his latest evil trick, a devilish aging ray.
Oh no, Triple B! Don't get unnaturally old before your time. Don't worry, Bicycle Helmet Girl. I'll never get old.
Oh, drat, I got old.
Hit a grand slam and save me, Triple B.
Oh, gee willikers.
How will our hit a home run when he can't even run the bases anymore. What will he do next? Find out in the next episode of The Adventures of Captain Baseball Bat Boy.
Hippos get hungry in the middle of the night. Good thing Hippo's Hamburgers is open 24 hours. Try the Hippo Family Pack. Keep those little hippos fat.
Не стал смотреть.
Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
На каком столе я ж там посмотрелся? Там тетрадка была. Блин, все увалилось. Не, я посмотрел. Ой, бля, муха неудачно я прыгнул. Стреляй. Он неудачно
Gunfire
вылез.
over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Замедленное время спрыгнуть с крыши, да.
Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Могу, но не буду. Как подпрыгивать? На Е. Ишь, сам уже хочет.
Guys, let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I want to hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Kind
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? No, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it.
Замедленно спрыгнул, да.
It looks like there might be a way
Помогли
down through the wreck
немного.
up here.
Так, а чё у меня дробаш-то?
There were wrecks all around. And not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
And they're always
One step ahead. You don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
С калашами уже, ребята. Так, смотримся. Отойди, блин, стал тут.
Sticking here is gonna get us killed.
I was guessing the stairs wouldn't take us to the penthouse, but they were worth a shot.
Come on. You let yourself go.
Fancy seeing you here.
We gotta wade down to the street.
When scotch won't do the job.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go.
Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, it's Tom. Are you serious? Go! There they are! Spread out! Let's go!
I'm distracting him. You got my back.
You're all good. Go!
Ты вылез, ты зараза. Хорош валяться.
I'm fine with the leather.
There's plenty here, going begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
How's this look?
know you're enjoying this nostalgia trip and all, but come on.
Must have forgotten about those. The longer this went on, the more I wanted to prove the killers wrong. You can't buy your way through life. The guys dead around me were DeMarco's victims as much as I was gonna be. He dangled something irresistible in front of them, and now it was them who paid the ultimate price.
Okay?
Куда ты полез?
Don't know how much I got left, man. Ain't no kids playing back here. Right there, shitbird. We ain't got far to go.
Что ты делаешь?
We gotta be near the end of it now.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tiete River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crachapret.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed that little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I'd been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Пистолет это мог что-нибудь другое взять.
Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect. I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
Eu sempre tua parte, tio.
Já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar e fazer o teu trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns. So far, I'd managed to keep a low profile, a bit out of character for a guy who's only comfortable with a bottle of whiskey or a gun in his hand. I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I guessed the center of the maze was in this direction.
Чувствую, мой стол сейчас прекратится, как всегда.
I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Oh, nossa, cigarro aí. Eu não tenho. Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira.
Vai se fuder, cara!
Vai tomar no meio do cu.
Eu vou te meter bala, hein?
Vá se fuder, porra.
Oi! Dani! Você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro?
Ну что ты делаешь-то? Ясно. Стелс закончен. Я думал, он чуть отклонится, но начнет стрелять.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo. Just passed their sell-by, but I wasn't picky. They probably made their ransom notes from the same glossy magazines they used to select their victims. This was a second request for payment. The best of intentions at the stadium weren't enough to cover it. The room I'd seen was somewhere up ahead. I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Да, по стелсу тут не особо получится. Промахнулся. Он меня стрелял.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them.
Телек можно опять посмотреть. Так, где сумка-то?
She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise. They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats.
A dor. Com a idade vem a dor. É dor de cabeça, dor de estômago, dor na virilha, dor nas juntas, dor de ressaca. É por isso que existe Interfectum. Interfectum é um analgésico forte para a dor forte.
This is INC.
We have reports of more violence erupting in Panama, where citizens are still reeling from this attack 2 months ago. Colombian paramilitary group United Souls of the People, or AUP, have been waging a campaign of violence and terror in the area around Bastidas, despite government attempts to stabilize the region. Staying in Latin America, an explosion of violence in Brazil's largest city, Sao Paulo, as much publicized initiatives to stop feuding between favela gangs and the police have completely failed. Some local activists blame much of the city's problems on the activities of right-wing groups Cracha Preto and Nova Garda, who they accuse of vigilante-style attacks in the areas of the city where police have lost control. Some human rights organizations report a slew of missing persons in the city, a topic that many observers say local law enforcement isn't taking seriously. This turmoil is shaping up to be a hot topic in next year's mayoral election. Right-wing candidate Victor Branco was once a frontrunner, but is now falling behind in the polls. Well, there may be some political storm clouds out there, but the sun is shining in many regions today. Over to Marisol with the weather.
Here we go again. I could hear drilling through the wall. It sounded more like boat hull than bone, but I needed to be sure.
Porra! Cala a boca! Ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, eu não quero inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara, tá virando uma cilada essa porra, mano.
Да возьми ты галаш-то уже.
Serrano had taken Fabiana through the garage door. I had to find a way to open it. Coke in the air wasn't doing anything to sharpen my thinking. Was there a switch in that room?
Да подожди, надо смотреть. Уже ничего больше нет.
I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Возьму, пострелять.
Serrano was reading his reviews. Vain chump. The newspaper was plastered with the news of the first kidnapping attempt. These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
Осталось последнюю часть найти. Доходил первую. Так, стоп.
I could get through on the catwalk if I went back into the other room.
Мастера гранат себе подрывает.
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers. I had to keep on going across the docks. Malaria tablets might have been more useful out there.
Что за родной грэмпейдж? Ну так это база этих команд Сомбра. Куда утащили Фабиану? Там же паренек, который с деньгами таскался, он рассказал этим, как их там, из группировки. Они подслушали. Бабки-то они просрали, но хотя бы узнали, где эту Фабиану держат. Вот хотят. Спасти. Ты, видимо, надолго отлучался.
There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Просто тормоз, Макс. Закус подчека вырез. Да нет, наверное. Прям. Сталкер пристал к его лицу. Нормальное лицо, шутя. Шок после первой части. Не знаю, мне никогда не нравилось его лицо в первой части. Засранец. Взрывайся. Парень, а ты прямой прямо. Свалиться, по-моему, не умеет плавать. Хотя нет, тут, по-моему, лестница есть. Я просто не помню. Что-то у меня вид не гламурный уже. Ну да, прям вот так спокойно он прыгнул. Чуть ли не в эпицентре взрыва. И опять все просрали.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company!
How's she look, man? Fabian, beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
Not cool.
Jump behind us, Passos.
See it?
Хрена себе, гонщик какой. Нормально. Догонялся.
Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Стреляй.
Keep after them. There's another boat in the damn way. I can't get a shot. Keep after them.
Hang in there, baby. You can do it. What the fuck?
We need to get past that decoy boat.
Shit! Grenade! Grenade!
Down! That doesn't look so good.
Got engine trouble!
Well, fix it quick there, Captain. We need to move.
Come on! Fuck! Over there, man! Over there!
I got it.
Keep them off of us! Hey, I got it! I got it!
I knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out! More of them! come the fuck on! Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us.
That's us on your right! Look out! Get in that booth! Damn it!
Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit. Tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Chose a different campaign.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on them again.
See Fabian? Move up on them!
All right. I'll get us a little closer.
Close in!
Just give me a second.
This is screwed. We're not coming this close to let her go.
I'm afraid this shit's gonna come down to more than willpower.
Get me next to her!
Блин, они там на лодке-то респавнятся, что ли? Я не пойму, блин, ты убиваешь их. Ну, конечно, ты с пистолетом, с чем же ты еще тут?
Try it, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
труселях сидит, попивает, горюет. Или шорты у него, что они там, семейники.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Alice estava aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah.
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy. Is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
Чё за гном тут?
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I've done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife, I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, policial chamado Sr. da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another bent cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus!
Ну, конечно, сюда же пришел Макс. Сейчас, значит, всех убьют. И разрушат. Не пускайте его никуда.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk. Now, both of you.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. We need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
I never should have moved to Brazil.
That was the office Victor used at Fabricas Bronco.
Let's do this together!
Victor's office had second son written all over it, half the size of Rodrigo's and a tenth as fancy. Marcelo's must have been a box in the basement.
Hey, Max!
Что там было написано? Понятно, дело без перевода. Мутные делишки.
Hey, Max, come to me! Max, come on!
Успокойся.
Come over here!
Так, чё у меня нет оружия?
This is still an office! This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Ah! Oh shit!
What the hell?
Выглядит мог состава.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here!
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent'd be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
This is the way!
One of the perks of working for Fabricas Bronco.
Please, come on!
Если пальнуть.
You know I'll have to fix that. The
server room is just past those cubicles.
O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa vai levar logo. Fica calado. Pô.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Craccia Preto, the Black Badge, right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Ничего, все совпадение.
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali. Demorou.
Почему качество? Да. Тысяча 80 тормозит.
Are you hurt?
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Да мне особо и не
Can we just
нужно.
spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Ты посмотри, какие игры играю. Я не думаю, что мне нужен мощный комп.
But I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Это, можно сказать, еще одна
The
из
server room is just down here.
новых, скажем так.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Но с другой стороны, конечно, можно
Fact was, I've
любые
gotten used
другие
to protecting Bronco in the
1080.
big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that. Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Смысла прям нет.
We've got to get out of here.
Fica onde está! Chega dessa porra!
Неудачно. Немножко потише сделать.
Over here, Max.
Come on, move.
Блин, я не хотел осмотреться, куда он пошел.
Gonna be able to fix this or what?
In a few minutes, eh? We should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
We should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
All right, whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
Ссылка, не знаю, там была в описании. Ну или не в описании, а сверху.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here
Я
on
не помню,
in.
что-то я там
Seemed like
добавлял.
breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk? Bronco's office overlooked the atrium.
Но это не
I could check
обязательно.
in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Я хотел офис осмотреть, зараза. как всегда, вроде хочешь смотреть локацию и идешь, блин, в правильном направлении. А когда ищешь правильное направление, не найдешь. Закон подлости. Ну, в принципе, в описании написано, я провожу рандомизацию, их можно добавлять в игры. Ну, либо в Дискорде, либо в Гудгейме. Если захочешь, добавь, может когда-нибудь она и попадется. Но я не гарантирую. Там есть список.
Max! Your guys working on the security system now, sir?
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on
Но
staying
я в
alive.
градостроительные всякие прочие симуляторы не особо-то играл когда.
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Он недавно в этот госпиталь играл. Мастерство застраивания показывал.
The office was all metal, concrete, and glass. Clean, simple lines at the highest cost. A true modernist fantasy land. It felt like nothing could hide here, but I didn't understand a thing.
Ну, вроде ничего больше нет. Так.
Sunday at the office. No one else would need these.
Фиру запись. Ну, Фиру вообще одна из моих любимых игр. Я раньше ее каждый год проходил. А потом как-то раз на 5-й. И причем я тогда зачастил почему-то через полгода. Ну, я прошел ее, потом на день рождения решил еще раз пройти. И это оказалось через полгода. Что-то как-то не зашло. Учитывая, что это был раз 5-й и
Poor girl was dead.
с разницей в полгода.
Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich, one lonely secretary at a time.
Segura firme,
Ой. Но зато второй прошел с удовольствием. Ну, второй я вообще один раз проходил, по-моему. Вот, второй раз прошел. Тоже не так давно. О, вылез вот чудо в перья. Он не хочет умирать. Зараза. Почему-то и гранат нет. Блин, я думал он перезаряжаться, вот ни хрена не стал перезаряжаться. Сранец. Ну и где он? Да я его не вижу.
Газ в поддержку алдовых игр. Диабло 2 Володя, тебя точно потянет? Раз в год прохожу и ее. Прекрасно. Старкрафт начнет. Стратегия большое. Спасибо за поддержку.
Спасибо большое. Ну, Диабло, кстати, не добавили рандомизацию, добавили Сакрет первый. А реал-тайм стратегии я не очень мастер. Я слоубок. Деталь подбирай. Он, кстати, перезаряжается, действительно. Так, зараза. Кажется, его просто убивать надо, и все, что я пытаюсь сделать непонятно. Да, ведь я до этого-то ему, когда стрелял, там очень много раз попадало. Но почему-то он не слетел, я и думаю, может его обойти надо. Я же не помню уж прям. Ну хоть пулемет бы с него подобрал.
I didn't know what the hell I was gonna find up there, but I sensed it wasn't gonna be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Ну, кстати, реал-тайм стратегии недавно Варвин прошел. Ну, одну компанию. Если ты слышал про эту
I
игру.
knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad. The little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo.
Но она вышла раньше StarCraft. Ну, кстати, да, странно, что никто Диабло не добавил. Может, уже насмотрелись. И уж постоянно стримит. Всякие челленджи, хардкоры, не пойми там что. Я когда играл, просто проходил, да и все. Несколько раз. Давно. Последний раз я в Диабло 2 играл, наверное, лет 10 назад.
Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures.
Я же говорил, Макса не нужно никуда пускать. Все умрут и все взорвется.
Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Прошлом году. Ну а ты там как, просто проходишь или тоже там какие-то хардкор, челленджи и прочее? Счету Лиги оставил хреновую кучу отпечатков. Ты же Макса на алкаша, вообще пофиг.
Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people.
Все равно в том месте, где он находится, все взорвется, так что его отпечатков не найдут.
There's no way one bomb could have done all this, unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged. The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Обычно нормал прохожу, фармлю шмот, потом иду на вторую сложность, там ультра. Про третью там тоже. Ясно.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally.
Ну, кстати, из экшен RPG еще вот недавно в рандомизацию добавили этот Alliance Heart. Франец, ты чё?
Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor.
Я разобрался, почему в окне запускалось, надо было ОБС растянуть. Странно. А ты чё, в ОБС, точнее, игры не в окне, что ли, для стрима используешь? Не, мне постоянно нужно в окне, потому что второго монитора нет. Поэтому это обязательно. Меж танков. Я уж не знаю.
They'd be serving me up in a churrascaria at this rate.
Последний раз я серьезно играл лет 8, наверное, у них назад. Я не знаю сколько. Чат с телефона. Так, стоп, отлипни ты от этого шкафа. Дай мне, я хочу прочитать, что там лежит.
Someone had ordered barbecued gringo, but I didn't have to serve it to them.
Все, назад он уже не идет. Монитор для чата. Ну, хорошее дело. Но я привык уже в окне. Ну, то есть на одном мониторе все, и игра в окне, и чат. Большинство игр, в принципе, можно сделать полноэкранное окно, так что не особо мешает.
So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week.
Это давно было, когда некоторые я не мог в окне запустить. Да, я тоже стримил полный экран их, а чат с телефона читал. Но мне так неудобно вообще. Поэтому непривычно. Полноэкранное окно и так.
Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers. Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you. Because of what you did to us. You killed so many of us.
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn. Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her. Up the hill.
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo.
Доброе дело сделал.
I was a
Вряд ли
mess.
бы он выжил.
Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place, well, this place was gonna kill me too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me. It was time to take back control from whoever was out to get me. And if I didn't flush them out, at least my midlife crisis would confuse them enough so they did something stupid. It was the only hope I had. I knew I wasn't thinking straight. I'd been drinking and popping painkillers for years. I had a liver like a French goose and skin like red leather. Well, it wasn't perfect. In fact, it wasn't much good at all, but it was gonna have to do. At least I was facing in the right direction.
Не очень я понял, зачем он побрился.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
Думает, его не узнают так.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max.
Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know. Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Porra. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow, like rich fools the world over. I was a day off the sauce for the first time in years and knew I was due a hangover sent direct from Mother Nature. I had no idea where the hell I was gonna go, so I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place.
E aí, gringo?
Get lost, kid.
Eu me amarro nos States. Você precisa de ajuda, senhor?
Speak English?
Aham, falo sim, sem problema.
Need to know if you ever seen this girl, Fabiana. Come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on, come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
Взял, доверился какому-то первому попавшемуся пареньку с улицы. Что может пойти не так?
At least I'd found myself a tour guide.
Так, подожди, паренек. Тут дверь сзади образовалась. Когда они когда шли, я не видел, что тут дверь была, кстати. Решетка. Я думал, назад вернуться можно будет там что-нибудь найти. Сколько я помню, вот эти уровни мне не нравились.
Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between.
Точнее, вот этот уровень
in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion of control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I cared to admit.
Такая довольно трудная.
Hurry, mister. Come on.
Пляски.
Sai daqui! Vamos, vamos!
15% скидка. Ну, аэропорт это, по-моему, под конец. Мне начальные нравились.
Alcançar, mostrar que é capaz, pois nós temos o sol, o calor, tem o grito na feira, o futebol, as minas e os banhos de mangueira, as crianças felizes. Só o dinheiro é pouco, mas lembre-se que nada como
Никому не нравится Павлов.
Ô papai, eu vim devolver o seu sorriso favela.
Но им, похоже, нравится.
Nunca esquecer como sua paz é bela.
I had stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Not that it mattered. Sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
Barracos e morros sem socorro num lugar sem esperança, nada, sem luz que possa inspirar.
Continua andando, caralho! Que porra é essa que você tá fazendo aqui? Como que você sai entrando aqui assim? Anda, vai pra lá!
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então, você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado.
Дофига ему шапка там
Pega o
же
dinheiro
жарко.
dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo da favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
Обратно не залезть. Холодильник новый почти. Кстати, насколько я помню, тут можно встретить этого копа, который в ночном клубе был, в туалете. Или дальше. Что такое будет. Ну там, по-моему, его несколько раз за игру можно встретить. Причем, насколько я помню, не всегда, ну что это прямо по игре. То есть нужно как-то в сторону отойти. Там окажется не вполне хорошим человеком.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I've been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, it was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
В одно рыло вверх благоразумия, да? Ну, Макс же не отличается благоразумием. А с другой стороны, что ему еще делать? Взять пососа с собой, что ли? Который тоже куда-то пропал. Дайте я тоже поиграю. Нет, нельзя. Так, сейчас буквально на пару минут отойду.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos 3 palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde és tu?
Tá no lugar errado, rapaz.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não, Gui.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own. It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Passa baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu. Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano? Ah, ela não tá mais garotinha não, hein? De jeito nenhum. Ela é meio Raimunda. Tem cara de bruxa, mano. Ah, não tô nem aí, cara. Só fechar o olho mesmo.
Я уберу, наверное, спать ушел. Хотел больше хождений. Вот они ему есть. И мирное. Временно, правда, мирное
Aí, bela camisa, hein?
похождение. А, вот он.
Hey, are you lost?
Или это не
More
он?
ways than I could possibly
А,
explain.
нет, это не он вроде.
I know you.
Да, это он.
Disco with the gun. Yeah, you had hair back then and better clothes. Anders Dudling from Steele, North Dakota. Why on earth are you here?
Well, I'm looking for someone. What are you doing here?
We came to help the cause. See, after I retired, my wife.
Ну,
she
значит,
said I
все-таки
had
его
to do
по сюжету
something.
находишь.
And, well,
или
you know, I
перепутал?
always loved kids, so I got involved in Angels of the Hill. Oh, it's a great cause, and they're really great folk. And, well, now we come down twice a year to help inoculate the children of the favelas. Yeah, oh, it's simply wonderful, giving back. Whole family does it. In fact, my little girl's coming in a couple of days.
Aren't you afraid?
I was a cop for 25 years. And granted, Steele ain't San Paulo, but, you know, I seen things. And people are the same everywhere, good, bad, and different.
Listen, have you heard anything about a woman, about 28, rich? She was kidnapped. I heard she was being held around here.
No?
All right, well, good luck.
All right, you too. You look like you need it. I gotta get back at it. Hey, I'll say a prayer for you.
Another life lesson I didn't want.
E aí, beleza? Boa. Gisele tem hoje? Aí, mais gostosa do que nunca. Ô, sai de cima de mim, meu, ô! Maluco, pô.
I hoped this classy-looking establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother.
Hey, that telephone?
Telefone, vai, lá no fundo, ó. Segue em frente.
When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum, having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser.
Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer?
Do I know you?
I don't think so.
Look, if you're gonna shoot me, you make it quick, I'm a little busy.
If I was going to shoot you, I wouldn't waste a beer.
Wait, come on. I'm trying to dry out a bit, so just a soda, please.
Sure. Why don't you go sit down? Guaraná pra ele, chopp pra mim. Bem gelado.
Это тот мужик, который осматривал эти гаражи.
Interesting haircut, by the way. Meant to tell you that.
Yeah, well.
Wilson da Silva. Very good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, I think.
Although you'll forgive me if I promise never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after Rodrigo Branco.
Fuck you.
You were set up.
Bet your ass I was.
Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sejano.
Yep. He's a real sweetheart.
Yeah, you sure put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're a small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Milo Hegel. They work for this vigilante group, Crasha Preto.
Yeah, I know him.
Well, they're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Branco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land Rodrigo Branco wanted to develop.
Rodrigo Branco?
Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy?
Maybe at the stadium.
I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there?
Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange when this guy's clowns jumped us and they shot everybody.
Apart from you and your boy Passos.
That's right. But we had to shoot our way out of there.
They let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Branco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the UFE are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. I think you might want this.
Thank you. I'll need it.
And if it's Fabiana Branco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill.
So why don't you just go get her?
I don't know. I'm a cop. I mean, I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now.
So it appears.
If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck.
I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party.
Peraí. Olha quem tá aí. E aí, gringo? O que você tá fazendo aí?
No comprende. Leave me alone.
Você tem alguma coisa pra mim? Do you got something for me?
For you? I'll tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Эй, блин, не заслоняй. Ну вот и как всегда, все веселились, Макс пришел, все разрушил.
I couldn't ignore the guys out to kill me.
Так, стоп, где фотографии? Что происходит? Они там в стену стреляют, что ли?
I was running the risk of becoming too clear-headed. Serrano, the man of the hour. Had De Silva left this there on purpose as some passive-aggressive message to the CS from a cop who was apparently too scared to go near any real criminals? It was a strange power play.
Ну, кого ж. У Макса сейчас такое суровое выражение лица было. Стрелял. Сосредоточенное.
No shooting! Por favor, amigo! No.
Relax, soldier.
You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows
Что за
what.
I'm a
диджей-язык?
businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day.
Jesus, what a fucking creep.
Я с этим, значит, перепутал мужиком. Так, я тут все подобрал, нет? А теперь выступление Макса на шесте. Но не хочет он. Давай, счастливо. Хорошего утра и дня последующего.
It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Блин, я там мог вылезть в ту дверь-то, интересно или нет? Ну ладно. Надо вернуть часы и очки.
Da puta!
É o gringo.
Ah, não sei. Tô vendo porra nenhuma.
A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não.
É certo. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest.
Ну, часть с похождениями закончилась. Сейчас начнется душненькая, за что как раз мне не нравится
I was
этот
walking
этап.
into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Parada aí, porra! Vou meter bala na sua cabeça!
В стиле Максона вернулся вниз. Сейчас музыку немного потише сделаю. Что-то как-то... Он прикольный был. На улице, правда, который. Че я помню, смотрел фильм. Зараза. Фильм называется «Элитный отряд бразильский». Там тоже нечто такие. Уличное народное гуляние под музон. Ничего, такой прикольный. Насколько я помню, у нее есть вторая часть, но она, по-моему, мне вообще не понравилась. Насколько я помню, тут у меня уже гранаты были. Что-то вообще ни одной гранаты не нашел. Пару противников меня только их бросали. Может, они у меня есть, я не знаю об этом. Зараза. Улетел. Как ветром сдуло. Так, я думал, вот коктейль Молотова.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Ну, Макс. Как всегда, блин. Где она? Блин, сами прицел прыгают. Почему же? Что происходит? Ё-моё. Не вижу. Где он? Достаточно патронов мало будет. Еще и несколько. Я вообще ни одного не вижу. Ага, понятно. Хрен откуда вылез в упоре. Так, стоп, патронов-то нет, можно менять на калаш обратно. Где он?
They told me the favelas were full of drugs. Fabiano's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
И начинает подгонять.
These bastards looked different, tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Бывший полицейский же этот говорил, что ребята нормальные. Что-то они там помогают.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Tá faltando uma loira estrelada. Falou que ia buscar, pô. Foi, falei que vai ser cara aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada. Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja você. E o pô que tá fazendo lá embaixo? Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Что-то нехорошее тут течет явно. Это кто еще? Ах ты, зараза! Ясно. Можно не играть Сэма Фишера. В лучшем случае грязная вода, но думаю, это не лучший случай. Есть такие мысли. Кто куда лупит-то? Они там что-то друг другом перестреливаются, что ли? Или пытаются меня напугать, истратив все патроны. Стал легендой зато паренек. Про него говорили, что в Европе дело не пошло, вернулся обратно. И третий мастер обреза. Телепортировался как будто. За тонкими деревянными досками лучше не упорваться. Не умеют они с обрезов стрелять. Все время мимо куда-то. Кажется, это этот мужик подал сигнал. Кара настигла его.
Charming as this neighborhood was, I'd done enough sightseeing.
Не, ну серьезно, почему гранат-то нет? Потому что они были. Странно. Посмотрим. Да не, они вроде отдельно отображаться должны. Конечно, иногда не забавно, капец, стоял там, в стену стрелял.
One vice at a time.
Так, стоп, там телевизор был. Нет, что-то не пашет.
Só mija. Ouve essa, seu filho da puta. Caralho! Caralho, porra! Visão da porra! Alguém atira nesse cara!
Все, упасть не мог. Кстати, у тех парней-то что ли не забрал? Очки и часы свои.
seen enough. If these drugs didn't have a doctor's name on them, I wasn't interested.
Блин, Макс, ты чуть слышишь? Откуда музон идет, если я уничтожил? Очень странно. Нифига себе, телепортировался вперед. Точнее, рывок сделал. Очень умно так открывать под 40 с дробаша получить.
I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Давно всяких золотых частей не попадалось. Я собрал, может, когда раньше проходил. Прям вообще ни одного здесь. Либо хорошо спрятан так. Так, вот сейчас будет трэш, я помню. Вроде. Везде они тут будут. Может, не тут.
That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality. It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Давай, не ноги в спокойной ночи. Так, чё, я горю, что ли, блин? Так, стоп. Вылезай, боговый трус. Эй, хорош. Кто кидает? гости. Понятно, с пистолета стрелял калаш в руке. Чудной Макс. Сколько я видел там в Стиме или где-то моды есть, чтобы он не был лысым, типа волосы, чтобы остались. Что там еще? Может быть, есть мод на то, чтобы в катсценах он использовал оружие, которое я раньше выбрал, а не всякую бесполезную фигню, типа пистолетов.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices. Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money, along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well. I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole.
Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim.
Don't you kill her! Don't you?
Okay. Atividade! É a porra da UP! Você fica com o gringo! A gente tem depois, vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade!
Столько спасали эту Фабиану. Блин. Лучше бы он попытался из окна их перестрелять. Через окно.
With all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she had been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
No.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him.
Здесь, мне кажется, что-нибудь должно валяться. В плане оружия золотого. Большая территория. Хотя, может, я тоже смотрел в прошлый раз. Не помню, чтобы я прям супер старался.
I was the reason Passos was here. Splitting without him would be beneath even an asshole like me.
Так и смотрел.
I knew I shouldn't have gone there, and that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
Блин, Макс.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Да, ребята, с такой стрельбой награды вам не видать. Ты что делаешь? А там кто-то есть действительно? Блин, 5 патронов всего. Прикольно покатился. Так, куда идет? Ладно, стрельнем, а то так и не использую никогда. Ох ты. Все. Стрелял.
You look like the kind of chump who'd pop himself. What is hell?
You got the energy for an encore? Let's move! This way, through the gate.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
You want to end up underground with the rest of them? Let's move!
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? Heard about the thing? $100,000 for fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joe.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right? Fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you, fool. An aid worker. We'll work it out together. Okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. Not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever, shut up.
Решили поделить шкуру неубитого медведя.
Just look. Oh, this shit's getting hot. Fucking douchebag.
Ясно, там какой-то хрен еще был. Да, блин. Серьезно, посос куда побежал, блин? Кто его убивает-то, все не пойму. Как по скрипту какому. Здесь бы гранатомет пригодился. Вот кто в него стреляет?
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
I got someone. I think it's the hit. That Max Payne. The other guy might be here as well. Where you at? Over by that circular thing. The hit. He's like Latino or something. Which hit? Payne or the other one? Just hold on to him.
I was pretty sure they didn't have Max Payne. That meant Passos was in another bind.
Ну и нефиг было убегать.
I need help. Yeah, I got your back.
Oh, come on, you can stand.
Блин, полуавтоматический, что ли, дробовик. Вроде такой же был. Я кнопку зажимал, он стрелял сам. Последняя деталька.
They didn't have much of a reason to keep Passos alive, whoever they thought he was.
А ладно, жив он.
Plots here weren't cheap. I'd take a freebie.
Стоп. Там явно не одна УЗИшка была. Почему 10 патронов? Хотя, может, у всех пистолет.
Be cool, okay? Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
You think I'm playing around here?
Breathe.
Hey, man, you all right?
Thanks, Joe!
I need some help here!
Да, мне начали метко здесь стрелять. Уж больно. получилось. Так. Надгробные камни, блин, я не проверял ни один. Здесь-то, наверное, это не они.
Nicole Horn's mausoleum. The woman who ordered Michelle's death. I passed it whenever I came to see my wife. It felt appropriate to leave her some dead bodies instead of flowers.
Нет, все-таки здесь нашел. Ну, вряд ли в одном и том же месте будет куча.
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard, quite literally, on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Хренов снайпер.
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Нарковщика этого застрелил только.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Move up, man! Don't let them draw you out!
I could use some cover! All right! Move up! I got you!
Quick!
Да не побегу я.
Tag ready. Kill you fucking hard.
Блин, Макс как-то странно вертится, зараза. В правую сторону он совсем не смотрит, если здесь нормально.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Go! Hit the gravestone! Be careful, man!
Shoot! That guy fucker!
Flank it, man, to the left!
Чё слева, куда слева?
Up in the tower.
Yes.
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Что на них может бежать дальше?
Hey, asshole!
Да ё-моё, отколись ты.
More of them! They're rushing you!
What are you doing? I need cover! Make a move!
Wait!
Yo, this guy's a fucking asshole! Alright, alright!
Get behind that thing!
I can't wait to kill you, asshole! Let's go! One or two ways! Time to shine!
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me.
No, no.
Go! Hit the gravestone! Shit! More guys! Up the stairs, man! Left! Jump the stairs! Don't go up the stairs! Up the stairs, man! Left! Jump the stairs! Don't go up the stairs!
Почему мне на лестницу не надо идти? Блин, дурень, что ли? Я могу дверь открыть, да зайти туда. Что мне делать тут? Видно же его. Блин, я и так мог зайти.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move!
Что-то много народу, но уже не так много.
That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Fuck you.
You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you!
Boom! Where are you going? Atari!
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
Да, сначала на улице смотрится. Да откуда ты здесь прискакал-то? Всегда пистолет. Что-то похоже с ним не очень нормально.
The morgue. How appropriate.
Посмотрим телек.
After police shut down the Madam of the Dangerous Liaison's prostitution ring. An update on Monday's brutal mafia killings in Hoboken. Investigators now believe the shootings were related to the murder earlier that evening of Tony DeMarco Jr., son of suspected mob boss Anthony DeMarco. DeMarco Jr. was shot after a fight broke out in Walton's bar. Initial theories this was part of an ongoing turf war between the DeMarco and Punchinello crime families have now been rejected. Police are calling it the worst night of violence in the tri-state area in 9 years. Should you travel outside of the United States to get cheaper medication? Our report up next.
I got serious problems.
Куда уж серьезней. Чем, блин, быстрее дверь открывает.
The dead bodies didn't need them.
Блин, у меня пистолетами, что ли?
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on, go, go, go. You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Huh. All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
I got you in my sights! Shoot! Come on! Let's shoot! Come on! Cover me! Go for
it! Can't move here, Max! Gotta get up there and take him out!
Не проще дождаться, когда он вылезет.
Come on, man, get up there, take him out! He's got all the angles.
Улетай. Зараза, конечно, вылез, как только я сменил оружие.
Can't move here, Max. You gotta get up there and take him out.
Шустрый какой, а? Мне кажется, когда я прицел тут
Come on, man, get up there and take him out. He's got all the angles.
Ясно, с хитрость сделано. Может, конечно, и можно. Я не успеваю. Поиграем.
This was the place, if not the time to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Okay, let's find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá. Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda. Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda, cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. And that awful nightclub, the stadium, the dock.
Так, ладно. Пойду я спать. Спасибо, что смотрели. Всем пока.